Hello everyone, Drakoviche here, and I'm back today with Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh, I forgot to change the part, but I think we're on part 9 now. We're in Brilehaven. I'm just getting set up here. Hold on a second. We're going to be exploring Brilehaven, I think I just said that. And I got a new microphone. Hold on, I can hear myself echoing. Okay. Okay. So we just made it here, and I don't really know much about the town besides it's a water town. So we're gonna be exploring it and figuring out what other things we can do. Hopefully my microphone sounds good. They also changed the audio in the game to be a lot louder, so I'm gonna have to be adjusting things as I'm playing this time. Like for instance, I gotta turn the game volume down for myself here, down to like 50. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on the audio. Hope it doesn't blow your eardrums out. Keep it down a little bit until I get it adjusted. We shouldn't take too long. Let's go to sleep here.
Good night.
I don't know about the battle scenes. They might be a bit louder than the music, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
So I'll stay calm.
Stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself.
Is something Barden? They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
Man, if there was towns like this in real life, I would love to go visit them. Like, it's so cool, like in the ocean, these big old stone buildings, like.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Should go visit a castle someday. That'd be really cool.
Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood and, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
That's your sister.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the crown theocracy!
Volume is pretty steady. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Doesn't look like a human.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
That's a big head.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class.
It's tough competition, guys.
Have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
Fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
The Elden Boy.
Where's the head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
Plot thickens.
You chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. A huge chief of all things.
This, after we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events.
Drops mic.
We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will, I promise.
I will. I promise.
Oh, man. God damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
$49, baby, we getting there. After the events of the expedition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Fidelio and Basilio.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Oh, he knew Luis.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis is just here. What?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
He's pissed at us.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
A gopher. Not a done deal.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body. It's in his pocket.
He keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
I was gonna say that, but
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
I forget what we're looking for.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
He is pissed.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. But let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Where you off to? I'll take you where you need to go. I haven't explored the city yet. What's this over here? Another boatman?
What am I gonna do?
That's what I figured. Oh, there's a setting for anti-aliasing now. Hold on, guys. Let me just check that out. They just added it. Graphics. I don't know. I don't think I want to turn that out.
How's it going?
Want to head somewhere else? Then it's my little boat's time to shine. The Night Prowler. So you're the lot those brothers were talking about. I know the story. I'll take you there right quick.
All right then. All right then.
Oh, this is a cool little inn. I didn't realize it was like its own island. Oh, that's because I slept in the spider's nest last night.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
I mean, he looks more like a kid than I do.
And you're one to talk?
Yeah.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at my big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
This game is awesome.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. That's actually hilarious. Should I say that? Because that might be considered a lie. Yeah, we're saying it.
In love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardell's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius.
No funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Interesting.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the chart. I knew I was going to do this right. Gerardrius is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Gerardrius. Hopefully they say it again. Gerardrius.
All right then.
Okay, how do I get to his runner? Gerardrius front. You want to go to the Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss up, but alright, mind yourself, climb aboard.
Incredible.
It didn't hit me until I got right up close to it, but this runner's really is huge. Boy, over there, keep your heads up out of the clouds, will you?
Sam.
You bumpkins can find over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with the soiree and all? Soiree? What's that? Hey boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not sure I've been making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in a reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold of our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Glendale comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Lord Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got the temper of a dog with him. Or he's got this beast of a dog with him. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it? He's sweet on it, that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black card, he thinks the dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with the castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Now, where was I?
Let's go talk to more. There might be something we could do over here.
Oh.
Wow, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Welcome.
What archetype? That's the thief. Healer. Let me see something. Can he do this yet? No. It definitely sounds a lot better. I'm glad they increased the volume.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I bid you farewell and good luck. I don't think there's anything we can do here right now. Boom, boom. It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
What you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute. You're an elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, but so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Do you hear what happened at the exhibition? Some elder kid showed up boarding, they say. And apparently Lord Louise loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that.
You're not serious.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. It makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the elder candidate that I've been talking about? Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare.
Hey.
It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite a show, huh? You really gave those Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, right, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you up there.
What in the...
What was that? Huh, happens to everyone. Some kind of magic controlled locking mechanism. Keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk around freely or if you want to walk freely around the runner, you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip, get on already.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you had to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilmen. They got Lord Louise's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What? These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Louise's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Louise is waiting inside. Enter. Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come. Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? So are you and Juna?
Are you and Juna?
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Louis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is a boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Noise.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that
fear and anxiety, they always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
August 13th,
Very
okay.
exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Galaxy Search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Louis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Yeah.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxurious inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning this runner, or his runner, are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. He was rather full of himself. Yes, Sergeant Xanath, wasn't? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on preparations, and our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. The songstress has been in Louise's private quarters. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
Look at that.
If I'm done for today, I should retire for the night. Should I retire for the night? Let's rest. Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I gotta get a drink, guys. So this will be my first little 2-minute break here.
Now then.
After this. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. 'Twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louise's subordinate have attained a rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge. We're not strong enough yet. Let's take precautions. This is a new challenge. This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. So I'm guessing we need to level before this. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize their quests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, sounds like we have to do some digging for the day of the soiree. So we have like 3 weeks.
Let's focus.
Infiltrate the Charardus. Infiltrate the Charardus. The infiltration route must be secured, so Louise's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms, an inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louise's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Louise's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port quarter, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge. In the deepest part of the ship, don't forget you need to gain access to Louise's quarters by the day of the soiree. Louise's Gauntlet Runner, huh? With the exhibition on, the other inns are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling, it may be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. What's this?
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be of the same age as... They say they've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. One dragonberry thistle isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
I need 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, which grow in Gracia forest, to help make a medicine. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square should know more about the forest. Dragon blood sap. Okay, gotcha.
Whoa.
This must be Gracia forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
And right there's a ladder.
Gracia forest, a vast fertile forest rich with greenery, once part of a well-trodden trade route. Traces of dilapidated road remain. Dilapidated? Yeah. But monsters now stalk through boughs shadows. Every bough shadows. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Sorry, I just woke up, guys. I can't read. This door is unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean below, who knows what we'll discover? If I gaze out at scenery from here, my wisdom should broaden. Not right now.
Well met, eh?
What are you saying? Oh, it's her. I saw your performance at the exhibition. God, I can't talk. Blimey, you're something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blathering on about you, bringing a sanctuous as your mark. But framing a Yugi for the crime surely is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably.
You there?
An Elda, then perhaps the rumors are... Rumors? It's hard to avoid news of the exhibition in the city. Even amongst all the surprises, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what a bliss. It's enough to make me... Apologies, I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Even just 250 read would be a huge help. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I assure you, this will help the cause. If it was not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living. He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little bit curious to hear more. If I learn about the man's activities to support suffering people, I might gain some tolerance. Next time.
I get it.
Let's see. No, it's your choice. You have plenty of things you must do, I'm sure. You needn't do so much for my sake, but if you could spare the time, I'd enjoy speaking with you again. What are you saying? Julian. Executing Sanctus Joanna. The Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is true the intellectual creatures that should be protected. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. Of course it's important. Oh, you're the Elda. And of course you'd say that. You and yours would be the first to die. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received the magical future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? You're the one from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing, as if you sought to deny sancticism itself? I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folktale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. You reminded you of a folktale? I admit I'm curious. If I listen to the story, I think it'll hone my imagination. I'm busy right now. Is that so? How unfortunate. If you change your mind, I would be happy to share. We'd definitely spend a night in luxury here, but I don't know if I'd be able to relax staying in the same inn as Borden. Okay.
All right then.
Worship, Gauntlet Runner, Seabreeze Street. Let's go to Seabreeze Street. Looks like there's some stuff going on there. I'm going to get my drink in real life.
Excuse me?
Oh, please, mister, make me your apprentice. Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're the candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice. Ah, so that's why. But we can't be exactly take you like that with us. Wait. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something like they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become Drakoviche's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got a flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. There's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Burmese Church and ask?
Give it a shot.
The requester wants me to find a rare flower not found in Brilehaven. There are rumors that St. Burmese Church on Sunlumio Street in the royal capital sells flowers that fit the bill. Nice. I can go back there now if I want to.
And
Malicious Sanctor. Was there something you needed? I have no interest in joining you in idle chatter. An elder like you casting shame upon the Sanctus Church? It's far too late to repent. Ah, I know you. Best not get close to the church if you've no business there. The Sanctors bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never much cared. Long as candidates got strength, we're behind them. And to show you, I'm not just all talk. It ain't much, but take this. Gambling stall silver.
All right then.
Nice. Let's go get a fortune telling. Gold beetle. Wish I knew where I could sell them. We're too late to help the dead, but let's do everything we can to keep the townspeople safe. Feels bad, man. Burly sailor. Heard our sailors got swizzled again and lost all their coin. Thought I warned you about that last time. It's not me this time, I swear, believe me. It was Jin, the candidate. He's a proper con artist and the one who tricked your sailors with a sham business deal. That's so. Now let me ask one more question. This Jin bastard, Who was it? Who introduced him to my boys exactly? I'll return all the money, please, just this once.
All right then.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Luis's damn
Right, Fluky, seeing you here again. How about you fess up to whatever you're planning? Oh, no plans to speak of. If anyone's plotting something, it's Brilehaven's armory. You got anything up your sleeves? And where do you get that idea? Listen, I'm warning you. You try to sneak a rat into Lord Louise's gauntlet runner, and we'll have his grizzled little head on display in front of the church, just like in that exhibition.
All over in this humidity, I have. Oi!
Worry shopkeeper. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medical herbs. Or medicinal herb. I'll buy it. We can buy herbs anywhere, so are you sure about this? Right now you have 20. I'm going to buy it. Thanks. Hey, isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? Seems as though there's some sort of secret to this shop.
Excuse me?
Kindly boy. Oh, okay, this is the quest for the flower.
Why did this happen?
Tired of looking up at the sky and seeing the frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such? Well, he sure don't look happy with them. Damn, those bastards think I'm not making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. It's only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my headache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give them 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on him. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were the candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need's just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's a pride of Inudu, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to deliver the toothbrush of Hygienia to the requester with anxiety about cavities. The device is a specialty of Inudu.
That's where you want to go.
Inundu.
A village. Just can't stand it.
Tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. I guess I'll be waiting here. Goddamn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can.
It's you.
Milo. You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate. I am aware, but that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you have to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. What's this? It's Brilehaven's famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at a relaxed pace. Fancy a ride on my ferry? I'll give you a guided tour of Brilehaven for like 1,500 reeve. A boat tour of the city's famous spots. It's a bit expensive, but I'm sure we'd learn a lot. But even my understanding of the city's architecture and history, I might broaden my wisdom. Not now. Not interested? Well, let me know if you change your mind.
All right then.
Okay, before we go anywhere, do anything. I'm gonna get a drink and we're gonna think about what we're gonna do next. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I need a better mic arm, but they're expensive. And I can make do with this one.
All right then.
Where is the bounties? Gotta be a bounty place here.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's check this place out. Maybe we can get a good bounty. Hey, you want to see the bounties? Oh yeah, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me a bit to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. You've got a bit of pay raise. I hear a voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. 5,200. Fatal-lich. Lamentable dead. I need to slay the Fatal-lich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brilehaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brilehaven should have more details.
That's what you want.
The bounty contract this time is for Fatal-lich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brilehaven. He's fashioned the graveyard into his own undead paradise, filled with demon skeletons raised to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, we'll just have to show you you're wrong, won't we? Drakoviche, we can handle this, right? Leave it to us. Promising, if you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target hunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Brilehaven. The list is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring that back as proof of completion.
Let's do it.
Grieving Ghost of the Goblet. I need to slay the Fatal-lich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilehaven. The informant at the tavern in Angler's Inn Square in Brilehaven should have more details. Wow. The Tomb of Lament is here, pretty far north, isn't it?
And right there's
a village.
So I can like do.
Hold on.
Well, there's no reason to stay here. That's innuendo. Or inudu. Dental distress. Oh. Okay. I know it. I need to go to the Gauntlet Runner. I'm stupid. Let's go to St. Hermes. Get the flower, or the... Was it a flower? Something. Well, what brings the young candidate here? Do you have business with the church? We heard that you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh indeed, we can sell rainbow flowers. This is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The thanker did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Investor's Abacus. Let's do that. Rainbow flower. A mysterious flower illuminated by a rainbow aura. It is identical to the real thing in every respect, but it is actually a clever replica. Nice. One quest done.
All right.
Okay.
Where to? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What'll it be?
Now then.
Slayer's base lard. Okay, so this is for him. Let's get one of these.
Indeed.
Because he does insane damage. Or she, the commander archetype.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
What'll it be?
I really like the shopping system and stuff. Recluse's clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't I give it to him?
What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
What'll it be?
They're pretty
All
good.
right
Let's go back to Brilehaven. And then
Let's go.
back to the little boy, give him the flower for his friend for his birthday.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Here you go. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparky. Sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you gotta give this flower to my friend and say I love you, please. Oh my god. Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Drakoviche. Thanks for your support. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe I'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
I delivered the rainbow flower and completed the request. I also managed to help the requester pluck up some courage.
All right.
Nice. 47.
All right then.
Alright, where is the Gauntlet Runner? We're going to go to
Looks like everyone's here.
route map.
Now then.
Now how far do I run her then? Well, I want to go here.
Fulfill a request there.
Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes. The tombs and treasures certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in quite a haul here.
Seem interested, lad.
I'm not quite keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from Brilehaven informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go. Here, The weather seems pretty bad today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortunes told. We'll have to make a camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Sleep to me as long as you don't drag your feet. Let's think this over. I need to go see the weather.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We'll go to talk to the seer.
Oh, that's what it's come to.
See, there's more I can do too. I can talk to Barden and everything.
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. And I'll offer the low price 250 reeve. Pay for weather reading. Perfect, 250 reeve. Now, let us have a peek, shall we?
Let's see.
Where do you want to check the weather?
Here's where we can. Let's see. Here's where we are.
Sand flash on the first day. Wait, I'm down here.
Nice little. Ooh. Oh, I smell trouble.
It's a campground.
So day 1 will be here.
Nice little village.
That's fine. This is also fine.
Place.
This would be day 1.
A campground.
This would be day 2. This would be day
We'll
3.
face danger here.
This will be day 1. This will be day 2. I actually want to do this. I want to go here on a stormy day. Because you get more experience. But you don't get extra damage from or extra turns from weakness.
Pop by again, won't you?
Pop by again, won't you?
Where to?
Wait, am I in this town now?
Let's go.
Gatlin Runner moves with me.
What's the plan?
Now
Yeah. How far do I run
Where
her?
you want to go?
Oh, we're in Martyra? Oh, we have to teleport.
Cheers.
Where to?
Let's go.
Doesn't really matter where I go to.
All right then.
I have to go back to Gatlin Runner.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
And now let's plot our course.
Here.
There is much to see.
We'll face.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth. Yes, one of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it. Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Be off.
Then 'tis settled, it would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. That's the plan.
All right then.
What does he give me? General. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. That's pretty cool. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Barden will send a parcel. Improves chances of escaping from squad battle. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Interesting. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. The party can now study the warlord. He seems like pretty damn good to get up. So this one's three samurai. Okay, so he'll give me samurai. What about her? He's only rank 3. I gotta get her up. Paladin, yeah. Hesme. I'm trying to get him up, but he's hard to get up. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all of them. What's this book about that I was given? Speaking of books, Julian forced his out on me. I'll stick it in the shelf for now. Okay, hold on, my controller is unplugged or something. The books I could read are... So what's the future of magic? It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. If I read this book, I may gain more wisdom. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yeah, sure.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living. What is he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel in the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and the smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels may be prohibited by law, and the void left there is where magic comes in. It says, in other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It won't work for everyone. I don't think it might work for some, but certainly not everyone. It might work for some, but certainly not everyone. I agree, so few can afford igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems. Gallica and I are on the same page. I feel as though I've gained some wisdom.
All right.
People's lives in the present are important, but so is the future. I think we should treat both with the respect they deserve. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from where next time. Where I left next time.
It's coming our way.
Boy, a monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nuris puts our entire journey on hold to bluff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner to the deck with haste. Okay, he's already in the back. This is 51 MP, it's kind of crazy.
Is there another way? Let's go. No, I'm all prepared. Let me help.
Gabatra.
Burn.
Enemy reinforcement.
How many are there?
May this take her. Then on me we go together. This doesn't now accept your fate.
Nakpur.
We'll do this together.
Not sure what they're bad against, but we're gonna try electricity.
On you. Roy!
Oh yeah, wizard is good, guys. Splintering ice crystal. unscathed triumph. He's so close to 20.
A small settlement located north of Brilehaven lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Just a moment.
Wait, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright, I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here. Want to talk to them? By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Pygenia? Let's see if the store has it. Oh, I just sneezed. Let's listen to him. What should we ask about? The village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. The tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters did ever show up. We've not many people left who could put up a decent fight. Small talk. Lately I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely. It sounds like a lot of villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that it came from this village in the first place. So... oh, this is... wait now. Okay, I got nothing to sell. Wait, they sell unidentified weapons? Ooh, endurance. Get 2 of these. Wonder how long that lasts. Is it forever? I feel like buying all of them. So you can buy unidentified items. It's kind of cool. Mellow milk. Oh, definitely gotta buy the toothbrush. So next dungeon, we have to make a bunch of money. Because I'm sick of being poor in this game.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here? Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
We could fulfill a request there.
Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasuries certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here. I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Brilehaven informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go. We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head out straight away? Let's go. For heaven's sake, if we still have a long road ahead of us, then let everyone rest up. The future is anything but certain.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
All right, let's see what's happening here. 'Twas but a fine time for some training, but I broke our swords the other day, didn't I? If you'd like, we could return to the royal capital to buy some more training swords. You may rest assured I will exercise due to restraint from now on. Looks like I can train with Halkenberg again. I should try talking to her once we go back to town. Now then, what to do? Ah yes, 'tis true that there are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. So that's wisdom,
well then.
not renown. I'm actually going to take a bath.
All right then.
I think.
Let's go.
Because that gives me endurance. For those things I just bought. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Take a bath. While I'm at it, maybe I should put something in the hot water. Hell's boiling bath bomb. It's a bath with Hell's boiling bath bomb in it. It's so hot my skin stings. I can't stop sweating through each and every one of my pores. As the impurities drain from my body, so too do my heart's anxieties. Man, I need one of those in real life. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Let's see.
What do you want to check?
Let's see.
That's the Tomb of Lament. Oh, so I have to do something for today?
All right then. Go.
I keep forgetting I can cook once too. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Critical meatballs. Man, did I give her that dish? Now that I think about it. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained applications of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to leave the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. Let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive, is what I'm going to say. If animals must forfeit their laws to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them, is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
pleasing aromas and that indescribable acridity bellies that belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete, an enchanting aroma, is it not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Critical meatballs. Maybe I should plant this heroes thing. It's a plant growing device Nura has invented. I should be able to plant something here. We have some seeds, why not plant them? Plant seeds. What should we plant? The heroes fruit seed. Let's try this out. Let's pop the heroes fruit seed in there then. First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tended the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. I'll check back later to see how they are.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oh wait, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Both. Peregrine Falls. So cool.
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we find ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pain expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve a rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe the legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with Mage King's magic. They said he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning? Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor these sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that wisdom has grown.
All right.
My wisdom has grown.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Peregrine Falls drawing. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprise expression that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place. Just tore that out again. No. I screwed up my preview on Steam. Oh my god, USB, why are you doing this to me? Every day. Like every day, too.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, isn't that? What is our next course of action? You defeat the monsters in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there. What do you think? That's really it? Or do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Drakoviche, we follow your lead. Just a second, I could sense something. That feeling, is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay, that's nice to tell me. A master desecrating a place of rest. We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished preparing, just give the word. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that master is not slain. I have made my preparations. We can go at any time.
Hey, so...
A graveyard skeletons reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be treasure here, but let's be what was that word? Judicious, okay. Shall we go in? I finished with my preparations. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that master is not slain. I have made my preparations. I can go at any time.
Okay then.
We're exploring today. Let's go in.
What now?
Actually, we're gonna stay wizard until we find a good place to farm gold in the first place. Yes, yes.
I see. Fascinating.
Study the cleric. Cleric. This is an archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept devotee, a holy one whose healing powers inspire the strength in all of life and can even close death's door. 8100 mag is required to channel the cleric for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. Our shared resolve and honored creed take new form as an adept hero. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempered anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the hero. So this is the power of the cleric. I'll use every healing technique I have to its fullest. I will heal the pain, that's my mission now. The cleric archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
A new ability.
Let's give this to the cleric. Wait, what's this one? Never mind. So he gets medium magic light damage to one enemy, medium health recovery for all allies. That's awesome. Revives one ally. That's awesome. One ally recovers 10% of HP each turn. That's awesome. Increases defects of magic recovery by 1.5%. That's really good. Revives one ally to full HP. That's amazing. Heavy HP for all allies. Amazing. Medium light damage to all enemies. Amazing. Revives all allies. That's amazing. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Affects all allies. Talkative Tooth. Hey kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up? Oh, it's the talking tooth again. I need more good advice, Toothy. If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action, even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, I didn't know that. Status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks from your guard, and take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You love it? So good luck, keep your guard up. Not guarding? Boy, that's indefensible. Ha 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 ha.
We've been spotted.
Come on! Nice! You're gaining strength!
They'll need more than this.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
I still stand.
It's not good, guys.
Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down!
Let's go!
Someone help her get back in the fight!
I'm not sure what he's bad against.
Better be sure. We'll do this together! No. Freeze!
Blizzard? Yep.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Tis best used.
My spirit is unbroken!
Let's do this! Time to go offensive. With
Oops.
Florence. Are you prepared?
Oh no, I don't even have heals yet. That's bad, guys. That's screwed up.
No. Just the thing.
That helped.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Yeah, let's hope he doesn't do too much here.
Almost badly wounded!
Oh, jeez.
He got thrown! Someone get him back on his feet! Give up now! Captain's down!
Alright, we're gonna have to, run away.
Right there. Forward! Time for some food. Come and get. Charging in.
Well,
Got him.
By this power. Nice!
You hit their weakness!
You face me!
That's your opening, Captain!
Click forget, hopefully.
I shall cleric. Oh, holy!
Look at all our turns.
My commander! Oh, mystic fire!
Come forth, royal soul.
Lefaka! Some darker arts.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Come!
increase everyone's defense.
Much thanks. Helpful as ever.
By this power, freeze!
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Cleric! The power of light!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Unscathed triumph.
They surely underestimated us. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
That might be of use later.
Superior briny light armor. Briny. No, 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 no.
Let's push through. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
What is it?
Have you come to exercise the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it, unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a plan. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking the mines your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Now, we must be
I like how he keeps getting mana back. So cool.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
The power cleric! Oh, holy light!
I need to get this guy leveled up fast.
With blade in hand! I will protect you!
My thanks.
My thanks!
Freeze!
You take Faker!
And a defense increase is really nice. Oh my god.
No holding back! No, not this. This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor.
This won't do. For all the three.
Knight's Proclamation.
I won't hold back! Ice!
Be neither timid nor now accept your fate. Rancor! Formidable indeed.
I had a feeling that was going. I think I need to inherit some skills for these guys.
So,
what now? That.
Why is it like stuck on? There we go. The button prompts are like stuck on PC. Just put Medi on them for now. Recovers medium HP every turn.
All right.
Yeah, get that. What the hell? Cold attack. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Knight's Proclamation, that's good. Blue Doom, that's good. Okay.
Hey, we found something.
Do.
Alright, how's that? Forward!
Oh no.
Oh, please!
That wasn't so bad.
Nice! You hit their weakness!
I'll use what I must.
Opening, Captain!
How about this?
Faker's roguery. Lost all turns. I didn't know that could happen.
Like this.
That backfired so bad. Oh, the faker.
What now?
That.
Okay, it's saved, thankfully.
That might be of use later.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
Oh,
They'll need more than this.
I dodged it too.
Down! Get her back up!
How is she weak to like physical attacks? It's not gonna be good. You're supposed to be my tank.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? This should work.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
He's gonna be so good later.
A mystic shield.
Quite a boost.
Helpful as ever.
Forgive me. Someone get him back on his feet! Someone heal her!
Come forth, royal soul.
The guys that are weak to physical attacks are really screwing me here.
My son
That's your
Faker.
opening, Captain!
I have my methods.
He didn't screw it up this time.
Not now. Come! Not this one. From our provisions.
I live to see another day.
Okay. We can do this.
Get on feeling diggy!
I wonder, did he lose his shield?
Thank you.
My thanks.
May this now accept your fate. Rancor!
No holding back! Are you well?
That helped.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
I got an idea. What if we lower his hit rate? He's taking aim.
The rear guard. Vitus power. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
May this prove
That's your
falling
opening,
back.
Captain!
Reduces hit evasion.
I call upon royal power within. No, not this. Let's see how this plays.
We'll guard with him. Guard with her.
I will fight with pride. Guard up.
Guard.
Your fate. I have my
Increases attack.
Cleric, let me rethink this. Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail.
Knight's Proclamation.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's your opening,
power of kings.
Oh my god, it hurts.
After me.
She needs help.
Something else. Cleric. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
For all that we strive for! This won't do. I predicted.
Hold yourself together. You hit their weakness.
You think
That's your opening, Captain.
He's taking aim.
I'll hold my ground.
My tack.
It's okay. Freezing.
A defensive stance.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
Oh
heal
yeah,
him?
we're hurting.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
No holding back. Are you well?
Thanks.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right?
Hold yourself together.
I don't keep listening.
Pride, come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening,
Allow
Captain.
me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That's better.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Oh
him?
my god.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I must. Commander! I defer to you.
Stroll got knocked
okay.
out. Can
We can do
anyone
this.
Get him back on his feet.
Here.
May this prove I leave it to you.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. I step. Commander! No. With blade in hand,
Defense,
I will
right?
protect you.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Ready for impact.
I stand ready.
Let's see how this plays out.
I shall defend.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in danger. She needs help. You hit their weakness.
Let us clear out.
That's your opening, Captain.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Plus need. For all that we strive for.
This is like a boss, dude. Holy.
Not this one. Come! A mystic shield.
That helps.
Give him crit chance.
Let's go.
The only one doing any damage here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Smooth? I don't know about that. But we got Medica now. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Yes. Now we're in business, boys. We're almost out of mana.
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Whew. That should do it.
They all got out.
You hit him right on. Good job. Hard. Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
And there's something over here.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Briny threads.
All right.
Look at that.
Spider Lily Katana. Increases dark magic attack. I'm gonna have to. I want to get the thief up too.
Not all that glitters is gold, I suppose.
Blink base lards.
What now?
Oh, big increase. What does it do? Agility +5 can be purified at the church too. Okay, that's huge. I'll just avoid him for now. If I fight him, I'm just gonna run out of mana.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Incoming.
God, he got me first too.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's true. Someone get him back on his feet.
Come on, dude.
Someone heal him fast.
Witness our secret technique.
Increased defense for all. Nice.
I have my methods.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
They're
feet?
blinking? What the hell does that mean?
This should work.
I live to see another day. I can't afford to. Let's make an end of it. Not the right. No holding back.
Medica.
Well,
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Is everyone okay?
Oh my god, dude.
Amber's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
That's some bullshit.
Someone get him back on his feet.
A favor, if I may.
Wizard! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within. After me.
Hold nothing back!
Oh, healing light.
I helped.
My thanks.
Boom.
Check my defenses.
A defensive stance.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can
Oh
anyone
my
heal
god. It's so much damage with their defense up.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
A mystic shield.
Knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
But thanks.
How about this?
Vida's power.
You hit their weakness. That's your Captain.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. Come! I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I have my methods.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within. Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon. May this prove a lesson. I was saving this.
My spirit is unbroken.
Bracing!
I'll hold my ground.
I shall defend.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
My spirit is unbroken. Commander! I will protect you.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. A wise choice.
I'll show you the essence of wizard!
I'm so dead.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track.
Wizard! No. Retreat!
Our foes are not like you. Be on your guard.
All his health is back. Oh my god. And he hit me again anyway. Okay. This is a whole nother
Badly wounded. Can anyone
ball field here.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Mustn't settle for the.
I have to run.
Now, flee!
We have yet to.
I don't have enough mana to fight this thing. If I did, that'd be a different story. I would fight him all day. How am I supposed to get in there?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
already did that.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this.
Did that. Let me just make sure. Actually, no, I don't think. I think the game was trying to make me run through all these skeletons, so I don't think there was a secret passage to escape them.
We hit him where it hurts.
Oh my god, they're respawning.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come and get it. Brace yourselves.
These fucking minotaurs, dude.
Someone get him back on his feet. Yikes! There's no way out of this.
Look out!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone kill her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I refuse to die.
Wow, she saved me.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
We're looking good here. It's okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
There has to be a secret to this place. It's too bad you can't camp on the Gauntlet Runner. I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what it is.
They're onto us.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure on.
I think we're in the clear.
Let's try this one again. Maybe I missed something. Alright, let's see if she gives us a clue. Nope. What was everyone else using here? Magic Seeker, Magic Knight, Gunner, Sword Master. What was it? Okay, that's not normal though. What about on hard? Hard, Magic Seeker, Thief, Magic Knight, Warrior. Well, he's not having a good time. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, is it here? Am I that dumb? Yep.
Keep it up.
Just take it. You can
Matter break hammer.
on your guard.
Nice.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
This is the beginning. Looks like it.
They saw us. Let's push through. They're weak against this. Do it again.
They're gone. The danger is behind.
Heroes fruit. I'm trying not to miss anything, but not that easy.
On your toes, everyone. Upward down. Keep it up. Charm. Keep the pressure on. Upward down. Keep it up. Come on. You hit him right in the weak spot.
I continue.
Hangman White Mask.
That worked like a charm.
What now?
White Mask with a serene expression and the latent potential to make one something of oneself can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. What is mask experiments?
All right. How's that? Against this. Do it again.
I imagine that would be of use.
I'm right here. That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's take it and move on.
Bone crushers, reinforced knuckles capable of shattering giants' bones, can be purified at church. Well, that's massive.
Nice. Well, well.
Coral Guard Lance. A Coral Guard Lance imbued with protective magic can be purified at church. I'm not even reading the effects of these.
What now?
Increases dark attack strength. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Oh, that's really good. Really, really good.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Fortune white mask. There has to be some kind of mask experiment thing that I'll figure out later or soon. I really wish I could fight these things.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There it is, we've got our bounty. I feel like we're still missing the relic though.
Yep.
Let's beat him first. Absolutely. We'll look for the relic after this. Don't let me forget.
So apparently,
It was seen this is our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. The stops here. Incoming, on your guard, now.
Faker! I have my methods.
Gain 3 turn icons. Now we gotta figure out what he's bad against. Fire.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Oh, he might reflect. Oh my god.
cleric. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Come on now.
Defense.
My thanks.
I owe you.
You all power of kings. There's a better way. Too slow.
Let's go.
Ice. I think he's bad against lightning. He's concentrating. Probably screwed here.
A defensive stance.
Ready for impact.
He uses electricity, so maybe he's not bad against it.
Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes!
Burn!
Here comes the counter.
He's concentrating.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
No.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
There's a better way. You want this game?
Maybe not. I won't hold back. The lightning.
It didn't affect them.
The power of
Electricity's
life
no good
itself
against
is
them.
in my hands.
That's the last thing we need.
Oh, holy light!
Okay. We're gonna have to get some physical attackers in here.
Someone heal him fast! Is that all? Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Come on, Not now.
Throw her down!
Now accept your
Anyone
fate.
get on healing duty!
How about this?
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
He's not bad against anything.
Throw her back! Can anyone get on prevail?
Not now.
Hulkenberg's been
My
burned.
son must
She
wait.
gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Just a little while. Too slow.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Fireproof. We better use something else.
Roar!
I'm sorry. Down.
He's probably totally magic proof,
We'll lock down here.
which means I can't use the wizard here.
Then again, I will survive. My path ends here.
Okay, we're gonna try a different tactic.
End here.
What now?
Secret Thief, Magic Knight Warrior.
What now?
Magic Knight!
Magic Seeker!
Thief.
A light dodge, maybe? Let's just try this for now. Wow.
What now?
Get some mana.
So,
Hopefully this works out.
So apparently,
It seems this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. I think I already read that. So I'm gonna skip that.
On me, we go together. Now we strike.
Whoa.
This doesn't beat.
Let's see. You bad against dark? No.
Let's set it up.
Got Cyclo. You bad against wind.
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
Gotta start this over.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
What?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Wrong button.
Face me.
Let's try a sleep shot. Okay. Cyclone. Oh, he's resistant. We gotta start over. So sleep shot.
It's okay.
Cold attack. Yes. Light magic. Yes. It's weak to light. Okay, now we're talking.
Is that all?
The all power of kings.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
We'd be able to beat him like this, honestly. He's gonna. The only problem is he's gonna get his all his health back now. So, okay, this guy is bad against wind.
The power of light.
Strike me if you dare.
Face me. Chaos.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's
shall
your
fight
opening,
cleric.
Captain.
Oh, holy light!
Is it for all that we strive for? As the point of a sword!
Eat. Fall.
I wonder how long he would stay asleep
Vitus power.
if I just went straight for this guy. No, we can't take that chance.
I call upon royal power within.
With a blade in hand, I'll run you through!
All power of kings.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Are you prepared? The power of light.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Face me. Chaos.
Takes so much damage.
Someone get him back on his feet.
What?
Stroll got knocked out.
Magic Seeker.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I stand waiting.
You think yourself equal to a UG's agility? This should work.
Palm of life.
See another day.
Scour.
Cleric. Oh, holy light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wind and light magic, okay?
Someone get him back on his feet. With blade in hand.
I can see why they didn't have a healer.
I was saving this.
I live to see another day.
The fight is power. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Trust me. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Commendable bearing.
Scour. Last one.
I expect
Cleric. The power of light.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
let
up,
justice prevail. At the point of a sword.
Face me. Pierce.
Curse chant.
Down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Take it.
My spirit is unbroken.
I call upon royal power within.
He's getting hurt too. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
Stroll can help. He's gonna get hit with
much,
backlash if he
perhaps?
attacks.
This should work.
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Come
Captain's been hit
forth,
with a
Royal Soul.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Ah!
Oh, I guess we use full attack.
He's gonna get hit with backlash.
Oh,
if he
holy
attacks.
light.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
A magic knight. Strike me if you dare.
Fall. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Won't hold back. Ah!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I call upon royal power.
Really though. Yeah, I can heal.
Much thanks.
Trust me.
We've got to get back on track.
This is nothing.
Come on,
With
not like
blade in
this.
hand.
Someone help!
I stand waiting.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use this.
I live to see another day.
I could.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight
What
here.
am I up? Cleric! Try not to worry.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. I stand ready. This should help.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Cool mind tried.
Treasure.
We missed half of us.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Ah! A tough one.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Trust me. But magic knight! Is that all?
Face me. Commendable bearing.
Oh, I get to do it again.
Let's go. Ah! Dodge.
Don't get
Die, Fatto Lich.
I call upon royal power within.
This calls for one of these.
Can I help?
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Come! I stand waiting.
Splits one turn into 2 turns. Then he curses us. Then he's using single target. No, multi-target.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Pierce! Formidable indeed.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Still here?
For all that we strive for!
No. Not this one.
Magic Knight! Is that all?
That's all that can be done this turn, I think.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him
Allow me to use this.
I live to see another day.
It's okay. We can do this. I wonder. Let's go!
It's still up? Cleric! Time to go offensive. You're in my way!
Yes. Hanged Man White Mask. Here goes Leaf of Light. Revives an ally. Chalice of Legends. Ooh, that ghost will be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again. Well, our business here would be concluded. Had we found that relic our engineer seeks, shall we head out regardless? I want to explore more.
Right.
Understood, but it would be wise not to tarry for long. We have to avoid all fights and find,
That might be of use later.
find a thing we missed in here.
They found us! Get ready, everyone! All right, we did it! There they go! You're gaining strength!
Our immediate vicinity.
Incoming!
Oh no.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Oh, I didn't mean to retry. Oh, how's it going, some cat? Just finished the Grand Cathedral dungeon with the Necromancer. Pretty tough on hard mode. Oh yeah, it's hard, man. The game's hard on hard mode, that's for sure. I can't wait to try Regicide. I had to totally rethink my team to get through it. Oh, you're gonna switch your team up a lot. Trust me.
We're surrounded.
I'm gonna die right now. These Minotaurs are insane.
Or this'll get ugly.
For a minute I was tempted to drop to normal, but I just couldn't bitch it like that. Yeah, it's I recommend just like sometimes you just have to go in the open world, find a big group of enemies, like say there's like a flower that summons enemies, just sit there and kill them for a little bit. But apparently the best XP is killing big monsters. So the game tells you anyway. There's a supposed to, I'm looking for something in here.
They saw us.
You're gaining strength. Victory is ours.
So if I can't get in there, maybe if I go like through here somewhere. Use 2 mages. It's nice having like two of everything, because then you can move stuff around when you need to. There's some crazy archetypes where I am in the game that like really turn the game into like a chessboard, you know? Oh. Okay, there's one thing I want to do here. I'm going to switch back to the mage so I can get some mana back here. I actually already have this place beat. I'm just looking for a treasure in here. That I can't seem to find. Yeah, it's hard to stop playing. I grinded out to max level in New World yesterday, and I was like thinking about this game the whole time.
Keep the pressure on.
Like there's treasures here. I don't have a clue how I'm supposed to get them. How do I open this door? Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did the quest for Bridget.
Come in handy. Pocket it.
Brigida, whatever her name is. Don't you have to go somewhere and do something for her? It's not too bad. It's a good place for you to go and level up probably. Maybe save it before you leave the city so you can like reload it. But like I go for everything, and if I'm too weak, I'll just like find somewhere to grind out for a little bit. A little too early. I gotta take Stroll off. It gives him an extra turn like every time.
Let us withdraw.
Careful. We've got...
I forget where... Is it in the... Do you know where it is? What the name of the place is? Because I forget where she sends you to.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay, I forgot that there can be...
Between us.
There's like crawl spaces in the walls, and they're like so easy to walk by in this. Especially with these Minotaur guys chasing you. Like there's a golden beetle I would have missed. I still haven't found where you spend the golden beetles.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Village corridor, it says. I think it's kind of hard, but it's not like nothing you shouldn't do. Worst case scenario, you'll have to like avoid some enemies, some of the tougher enemies, to conserve your mana. I definitely recommend getting like a warrior or something though. Something that can do a lot of damage without using a lot of mana.
No.
Yeah, the mage passive usually will let you grind in a dungeon, but there's a lot like this dungeon right here. I can't because there's not a lot of weak enemies here. Nice. Yeah, Stroll's really good. I made Stroll like a warrior and a healer and some other stuff.
I'm right here.
So I'm using him as a healer right now, but everything is good against the healer here. So I'm kind of thinking about switching him. It's nice having another character. Like say you have you want to teach everybody healer and get them like AoE heal, and then you can inherit that skill to any class. And so like say you're playing like Seeker, then you can give Seeker AoE heal, and then Seekers can be your healer and your mage and do physical damage when say you can't make your main character a mage because everything's good against mages in the dungeon or something like that, right? If that makes any sense. Brawler it seems weak at first, but I think it's actually really strong because it gets like an AoE later, and the AoE looks really good. And well, the cool thing is he uses HP for his skills. Yeah, the crit passive seems pretty good. There's a lot of crazy passes. I really enjoy it. And there's another mechanic that I'm about to unlock, I think, because I'm finding items for it, but I have no idea what it is. I won't spoil anything, but I don't even really know yet myself. But it seems pretty interesting because I'm finding materials for it. I'm sensing something from the treasure chest. Come on, is this the thing I was looking for? Gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square, it's white and smooth. I guess that's it. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nuraz was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. Nuraz would know for sure. I got a new microphone too. I don't know if it sounds any better. Sounds better for sure. This microphone costs $60 and it's supposed to be like almost as good as a MP Short 7 Shure, which is like what everybody uses. Should I go get those treasures? I might as well. I'm pretty close to them, I think. Yeah, this one is more of like a broadcaster microphone. The other one picks up too much.
They're weak against it.
And then it's not loud enough, right? I need something that's loud and only picks up what I want it to. Oh, this is the wrong way. Down.
They've noticed us.
They also updated the game so it has it's louder. Like the music is louder and the talking is a bit louder, and they like optimize the audio quality, which is really cool. Yeah, this place is like a maze, dude.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Down here. Opal. You can like grind money out too, just like the mage with a different archetype. It's so nice, but it's still hard to do because it's like you have to find a spot to do it. I should do it in here. There's a golden beetle over there. I gotta figure out where to spend the golden beetles. So I got a bunch of them now.
Let's push through. Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
What now?
Alright, let's get out of here.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I wasn't sure I was gonna beat that one. That was a hard one. Apparently you spend them in Brilehaven, whatever that is. I'm in Brilehaven right now, actually. Yep. It's another town.
Hey.
Let's set up camp. No. I want to go somewhere else. Okay. So, you might want to look away at this part if you don't want any spoilers. He's on a wharf by the looks of it. Okay, I'll check it out. I know there's a shop in town, and when you go there, the guy's like, yeah, we only sell medicinal herbs here. And then when you go to like walk away, it seems like there's something more to this shop. So I don't really know how to unlock it yet, but I literally just got to the town too.
All right then.
Oh. Just gonna talk to one of my guys here. Hello. Taking a breather, are you? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? We did pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds intriguing. Might I have a look then? Sure. I handed Nuraz the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see? What did I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find. So something was inside, just like the last one. Nuraz might just be the one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expected some degree of this, but the design's different. Ah.
God, I've got it.
Yes, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Drakoviche.
Thank you.
One of Nuraz's coveted relics was found. It seems slightly different somehow from the others. Nura thanked me and said he was struck by an idea for another invention.
Even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nuraz. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while? No thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. I had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick. Oh, really? I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and a familial prestige, while I was every debante's, or I forget what that word is. Debutante's dream. There you go. Must have been amazing. Keep telling yourself that. Wish that were me. Wow. Must have been amazing. You must have been really amazing, Nura. Well, so I was, though most of the world would be sutras, though most of my would-be sutresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiance at one point. What? You, really? Oh yes, but remember I was a young, obsessive romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd slooped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did. But that's enough of depressing bygone tales for me. Gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other. Exactly, I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I'd left half finished. Can't say much else other than that. I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and quashed. Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. Alright man, have a good night. I can sense Nura's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. The free-hearted engineer Nuraz, keeper and inheritor of Gunner's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3. The party can now study the sniper. That's cool. You can now study the sniper in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I bet the sniper is good.
Joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Find Nuraz's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. I should definitely read that. I forgot all about it. 1 second there, lads. I parted ways with Nuras and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
I'd say we're proper camping experts at this point. Well then, shall we get back at it? 18 days left before Louise's soiree. We need to finish up what we can. No time left to waste. So what's the plan?
What do you want to do?
We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
It's a campground.
We're gonna go to here, but I kind of want to go here.
Nice. We'll face danger here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
We were told we could collect ingredients for the potion here. Dragon thistle berries, they were called, weren't they? The person making the request said it was infested with bird and bug monsters. Quite a remote place it seems too. Precisely why it's the perfect hideout for thieves and a potential trove of treasures they may have left behind. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about that place from the Brilehaven informant, but you don't need it. Then let's go. We should get there by midday. Shall we show up then? Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Alright, so
All right.
what can we even do here? We gotta make sure there are no surprises at soiree, or at least a relatively few, so ask me anything you want to know. Supporters. Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Maybe we can check again once we're back in town.
All right. Really?
Check requests. We're at our destination now, so we'll need to look for new requests once we're back in town. Want to check for requests we've already taken on? Check. So we got 2 done. What's this one? I need 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, which grow in Garcia's forest, to help make medicine. The informant at the tavern and Angler's Inn Square should know more about the forest. That's the one I'm doing now. This one I just got, the relic one. Fishmonger. Okay, we need to do that. General archetype, we're working on that. I need to do that. I need to pass that in. Okay.
What now?
I probably ate it. This is a sad thing. Oh, I should definitely change these. Prevents paralysis? Yeah, screw that. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle? What? Okay. We're definitely putting those on. And then this one is... We'll put, agility? Multi-targeted recovery skill. I think we should just do agility. Or maybe endurance. Courier's anklet.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey there.
Wow, the hero's fruit grew 4 fruit harvests. We were able to harvest some great fruit if you have more seeds than sown.
What now?
Increases archetype experience. Okay, wait, let me change her to...
What now?
I don't think I have to change her, but I'm going to.
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide.
Oh, it's 7 of these? Okay. That's a different story.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I need to cook too before we end the day. Steadfast stew. Ooh. Giant's rib, briny salt, pristine clear water. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I must say, I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At this time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile. But even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I fear that with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it, we shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. But nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. The way she talks is so hard to read. Wow, it's a finely honed dish. Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Book is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Future Magic. It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. I'm in the middle of reading it. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with elegance. Oh, almost done reading it. Imagination? Yeah, let's do it.
What's that?
He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. Or traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The waves of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly. but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds dangerous.
Right.
Right, our feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. I wouldn't be a problem for me since I can fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together. Galka seems a little disappointed, but I feel like envisioning the scene together has improved my imagination.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Ooh, +3. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Imaginary. What's this? A swarm of bugs has descended upon us. I won't be able to move forward like this, so how about you lot chase them off? How disagreeable these pests are. Don't they realize we have places to be? Get rid of them before they get inside the runner. You're right. There's only room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. Let's hurry out to the deck. So they're weak to pierce and dark. So let's do medium dark.
All right, let's go.
Rancor. Lightning.
I saw you prepare. The power of light.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
There they go.
I figured that. Unscathed triumph.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the Gracia forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know. Must it be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them. Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you too, Drakoviche. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty, but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh, enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of Drago Thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large one? Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle? Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today. Everything ready? Let's go.
Hey.
I like her new staff, or polearm. Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, the confrontation will be unavoidable. It would seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution.
You turn my stomach.
I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn it to the ground. Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know? Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve with all these birds and bugs darting around here. Yeah, they wouldn't be an easy target for swords and spears. A weapon that would attack them from afar would seem more effective, more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. Alright, I know what that means. We're switching. You're gonna be the gunner. You're gonna be a gunner. And you're gonna be the healer. And you're gonna be commander. Ah, are those berries we're looking for? The berries we're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with.
We got this.
Got it.
Dragon thistleberry.
I see you. Act fast. We'll win this. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Wild Barrage. Only usable from the back row. Deals medium physical fierce damage to all 2 or 3 enemies. Or 2 or 3 times to all enemies.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I will fight with healer. No. By this power. A tough one.
Gunner! No, not this. Moving to the rear. Gunner! Pierce! That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
You missed, Troll? Come on.
So be careful.
Very nice.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Hey, it's Candidate Loveless. Hey, Cocasados. Get your feckin' asses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all of ye. What's all this then? All ye came in here too, did ye? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocasados are my game. Back at my parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Ha, don't take me for a soft-arsed weakling elder like you. Taking down these Cocasados, is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Hey, fat chance. Or it's probably I, fat chance.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to merchant. Just because I want to make money.
All right.
Expect no quarter!
Settle this quick.
Mustn't settle for face me! Fall!
Let's go.
Oh my god, it costs 1,000 now. But it does so much damage. Yep.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit. They die hard.
Only one left. Come on, finish them off. We're clear.
Oh, mystic fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Yep.
Says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah, come on.
I can feel the power coursing.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oh, he got me.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Stroll's poison. He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
You've got
No holding back.
slowing you down, Captain.
Pierce.
Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
Quite a move.
My thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Face me!
Stroll
Come
can't
forth,
hit anyone.
Royal Soul.
Someone
Healing
heal him.
power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll's poison.
Gunner!
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him. Heisman, your attack power is down.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, he's asleep. That's actually really good.
Stroll's poison.
Now accept your
Wither
fate.
away if we don't cure him. Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
Gunner! Run them through!
For all that we strive for. Is that all?
For all that we strive for.
Power of kings.
Is that all? Is that all?
Stroll's poison. He's gonna wither away if we don't
We
cure
can
him.
do this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cure yourself.
Let's try this.
Commander! Strike me if you dare.
We cannot.
Gotta start doing more damage.
I'm sighted.
My strength. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce.
Hulkenberg,
Justice prevail.
several ailments slowing you down.
Let us now accept your fate.
Oh my god. Might auto fight this one guy.
Hulkenberg,
It's your call.
several ailments slowing you down. You hit Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
God, it's not even worth killing this thing. It takes forever. It's so much mana.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's poisoned! We gotta cure her
do
before
this.
the toxins.
I'm obliged. Strike me if you dare.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Nothing. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's poisoned! We gotta cure her
Healing
before the
power.
toxins.
Thank you. Is that all?
Hit their weakness!
This
That's
better
your
hit.
opening, Captain!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's poisoned! We gotta cure
You're not
her
out of
before
this
the
yet.
toxins.
Trust me.
Stroll!
I stand
They got you with
waiting.
multiple ailments! Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Pierce!
Heisman!
He's so tanky. My guys don't do enough damage or something.
Child's play on, Hulkenberg! Like poetry! Hulkenberg's poisoned! We gotta cure her before the toxins. Hit their weakness!
Run them
That's your
through!
opening, Captain! Heisman!
that all?
That's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Fall!
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Pierce!
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone!
She's so tanky.
Not yet.
Hulkenberg's
Strike me if you dare.
We need help! Hulkenberg's poisoned! We gotta cure her
Healing
before the
power.
toxins.
I'm obliged.
This better hit! Tougher than I thought.
Worthy foe after all.
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded! Someone!
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Run them through! Not done yet.
Commendable bearing.
Still up?
I cannot move!
Hulkenberg's
Pierce.
down! Someone
die
help her
hard.
get back in the fight! Heisman,
We can do
paralyzed.
this.
He can't
I
move.
owe you.
My
Just
thanks.
hold on, Heisman! We got this!
My Parthen's here.
What
can I do?
Someone get him back on his feet!
Sorry, everyone.
Wow. Okay, that team's not worth. We're gonna have to switch out to level 1 gunner for something better.
What now?
Magic Knight!
Oh no, she's gonna stay commander.
Magic Seeker!
Let's go Magic Seeker instead.
How's that? Push through! through.
Actually, no, we're going back to merchant.
What now?
I want the money.
Merchant.
Skill. We are spotted. Such skill.
There they go.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey, you found something. It's useful, I say grab it. That's funny handy. Pocket it. Hey, you found something.
Such skill.
Very nice.
Oh.
Gotta be careful for that man-eater guy.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Impressive. Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Gunner! Pierce!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Burn!
Cannot well touch and burn.
Done, Hulkenberg.
Pierce! Two left.
Too much advice. Merchant! Last one.
My life is in your hands.
Only one left. Come off and we're clear.
Very nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Aromatic resin, thunderstone, fiend flower nectar.
Nothing.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being. All right.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Now accept your fate.
No census available.
Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
I'm all prepared.
Kaise.
Not this. Merchant! Maybe not.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
No.
Pierce!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Burn!
What a play.
You think yourself.
Swept right through them.
Time to end this.
Coin. Merchant! Better be sure. Still here?
No holding back!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit.
Razor physical attack.
Get stronger.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey. We got this.
How's that, cat?
Oh, I can one-shot him now.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, that's huge. I don't really know what his weakness is.
That was brilliant. Nice.
Sunday, we got all 7 we need. Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something. It's coming this way.
What?
Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? We've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've got one option now. Let us commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades.
Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate. I'll use what I must. Nothing
Deal.
personal. Sorry.
Serum gloves.
Nice hit. That was
Run if you... No holding back! Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
Youth all power of kings. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
They won't hold back!
I say.
I call upon royal power within!
Only a flesh wound. No, not yet.
Oh, God.
She needs help.
I will protect you.
Quite a boost.
I owe you.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
I'm obliged.
Come forth, royal soul.
Gunner! Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
Burn!
Wind magic, eh?
Missed? Work on your
Coin can solve him. Merchant! With healing power.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever. A gunner! This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
With blade in hand. A mystic shield.
My thanks.
Standing petrified.
Now accept your fate. They're swift.
Work on your aim.
Let's go.
Are you prepared? Pierce!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
I for all that we strive for. Attack! Break their formation.
I need face me. Pierce.
You hit their weakness.
I'll get some
Nice moves, I say.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Stepping back, I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
To
strong.
save a grab. Commander! I will protect you.
Quite a boost.
Helpful as ever.
The thief.
Let's go.
Gold attack. Yes. Serum gloves. Tower white mask. Wonder what this mask stuff is for.
I shall strive to use this power.
Excellent.
Ooh, I can turn her into general. Heartbreak stratagem negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. That would have been really good for the Lich. Probably gonna need that for Louise. Phew, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
well, request fulfilled. Then let's head back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers, apparently, attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers, no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're in. So we have to change it. That's why we have to change it. Right, are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brilehaven.
Right.
Sorry, we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us in here. Yes, let's head back.
That's true.
Very good. Night. We'll have fallen by the time we get back to town.
Now then.
We have completed our objective, but should you wish to continue exploring this place, I shall accompany you. Is it time to go? Very good. I'm already prepared.
Now then.
Now then.
now then.
What now?
Alright, yeah.
That is...
Oh, I have to get fired in a 3. Okay, we can switch her back now to Magic
By the
Knight.
sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, I think we're done here. It's gonna be night soon. We can't take the runner out of the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Let's return to town.
Okay then.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Let's leave. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. Back to the Brilehaven Inn Tavern. Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, I didn't think we have to go up against a Cocosodos to get them, though. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd be likely to attack them as well. Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods when we've got time, Drakoviche.
Luis's.
There's time until this worry, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is rotting on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. What's the day now?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
26th. There's only 3 days.
That means...
I hear a voice. We're in quite the predicament. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to them. Let's throw passing these quests first.
Oh, Marzia.
Those are the samples of the Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never pay you enough, but please accept this token of gratitude. It's some money as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
I handed over all the samples of dragon thistleberry and fulfilled the request. So I got dragon blood sap and 30,000. 44. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling on the border. There was medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying in the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Drakoviche, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Drakoviche?
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Oh, this is new.
Let's go.
There's another one to pass in. No, I think there's one at the recruitment center.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
You're back. Does that mean you've brought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Here you go.
Proper aces.
Oh, so this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Haha, I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say I can kill all the mess toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
The toothbrush of Hygienia was delivered to the requester, which liberated him from nightmares of calamitous cavities. He expressed his gratitude and gave me a reward. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have it too if you want to. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about some tooth monsters, singing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back at it, I think I might have hallucinated a lot, after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Ah, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see, it's a metaphor. Like, I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep at it. Be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Is that another quest?
Greetings.
Oh, but this is my friend Drakoviche. What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited a night prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf and you can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral. I'm alone. But even after paying off my creditor, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to negotiate and retrieve the deed token as the loan collateral. The nobleman creditor might be at the Friar Marino Coliseum at Arena Front Wharf. Coliseum, eh? So we're looking for a pompous Ischia, huh? One who like enjoys watching fights. You think what I'm thinking? Oh, I'm thinking what you're thinking. We'll get in that arena.
What now?
Okay, we have to do two things. First, Martyria.
Let's go.
The inn, I think, is where she was.
Hey, you. Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. All the judge's worthiness. Please show me the dish you brought. A dish with soft texture to use as mellow milk. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread, however, this distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragments of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martyria prides itself on. That soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed. Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration as promised your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Queen of Cuisine, heart. Limp goldfish, brocaded koi. .42 popularity. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no other way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chiefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, this is how I would like you would. This is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef's guarantee? Yes, I saw as much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martyria. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If by chance you were chosen to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Now we have a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got. I'm gonna save it here, but I have to go back to the other town and pass in the bounty.
What now? Alright. Where to?
Recruitment center.
Really now?
I've seen you here before, so you're still alive, eh? Blimey, an elder trying to become king? It's the end of days. We'll show him. There'll be plenty of chances later to prove ourselves. That cup you have there, you actually took down the Fatolich. Well, it looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of your skeletons, those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power is the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
52,500. Submitted my reward at the recruitment center to receive my bounty and the Chalice of Legends. Increases courage.
Now then.
Courage, fearless, nice.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling, that which followers' passions may be inflamed. So tolerance and eloquence I need to get up now. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. Hold on, we don't want a cursed cup either. Come to think of it, I saw a bloke looking for rare cups milling around earlier. How about you sell it to him? Wonder if that's true. I guess we got no choice to take it. Until the next time then, don't forget the other requests.
right then. Let's go.
Let's do this before I forget about it. Closure. Thrifty Abacus decreases the cost of money sales. Barrier Reflance significantly reduces damage from being hit by it. Okay. Oh, every time you do this, it changes. Okay. We need Blessed Water for bone pulverizers. Oh. Do you have Blessed Water, dude?
All right then. Let's go.
Hey.
Just gonna praise everything. Admiral Semaphore, nice. Baleen Bow. False Monk's Robes. Pirate Costume. Steel Ship Gauges. Vixo's Helm. Steel Ship Gauges. Scout's Anklet.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Everyone went up. Alright, guys. I think that's it for me. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. Probably around the same time. We'll see. Not sure. Depends on when I sleep. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. If you like the stream, don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.